I think. Which that'll be dope. I don't know if everybody like looked at the dev notes that were released today or not. We don't have like hard details on a lot of the changes that they're making, but we have a good idea at what they're going to be tinkering with. I don't know, chat. Did we want to do like a little rundown of dev notes, or do you guys just want gaming? Let's see how you guys are feeling, because I know not everybody's like on dev notes like a hawk sometimes. Dev note rundown, but curious on my thoughts. I did like a quick like glance over of it. I didn't like really look too in depth, but first of all, I think one thing like worth highlighting here is we finally got statistics on how much money was raised for the CHU St. Justine Foundation through the Arella cosmetic sales. And they told us today that they raised a whopping 329,957 Canadian dollaroonies, which is absolutely wild. And all of that money is going through to the charity. Absolutely wild. That is so so freaking cool. I really hope they do something like this again at some point. Obviously, I understand like they can't do it a bunch of times throughout the year, but I think having cool little things for the community to do like this is really, really awesome. And I'd like to see it happen more often again. So I feel like we kind of like fell away from that stuff. And The Walking Dead. Let's go to the forums. Yo, what's up, Deku? How are you, dude? All right. This is a little bit of a wild update. I'll blow it up so you guys can see a little bit better. So, like, overall, the updates are touching on some killer changes, some medium changes for Executioner, Clown, and Pig, and then a minor change for the Knight. And then we have some minor changes for a couple perks. We don't know like a lot of information. They don't really tell us anything of what or why they are being changed. Some of these are interesting to see on the list. Like overwhelming presence is supposedly a major change, so I'm wondering if it's like getting like reworked. Because I would think like if it's just number changes, it would probably be minor, right? I would think. Oh, potential energy goes away from downs. Wait, what do you mean? You already lose potential energy if you just get hit. But we have Insidious, Hubris, Dragon's Grip, Hangman's, Overwhelming Presence, Franklin's, Potential Energy, Enemies, Better Together, Still Sight, Built to Last, Appraisal, Streetwise, Detective's Hunch, and Deja. And then there's some quality of life improvements. Big for the consoles more than anything. Big for consoles and the new item for survivors, as well as some updates to the keys and maps. But If you're hit, I feel you should lose the stacks if you're down. I mean, potential energy is extremely strong. I think hit is fair enough. I don't think we need to take as far as being downed. It's high risk, high reward. And that's the way it should remain. The 9.1 update is approaching, so let's dive into notable gameplay changes you can expect from the upcoming public test build. Plus, stay tuned for PTB patch notes, where we'll share the precise values that are changing for each of the topics below. Read on for all the details. So we are getting a new survivor item, which is a fog vial, which I'm assuming is heavily based off of the void crystals that we had during some of the recent events, such as like the Halloween events, and then most recently 2v8 iteration had void crystals in them as well. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be very, very similar to that. Added a new equipable item for survivors called the fog vial. It effects include using a fog vial causes a fog cloud to expand outward from the point where it was used, dissipating after a set time. Scratch marks do not spawn within a fog cloud. Audio is muffled for anyone within a fog cloud. The auras of players within a fog cloud cannot be read by other players. The fog vial has a cooldown which recharges over time once used. Added item rarities and add-ons. I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of the implementation. Obviously, we'll see more like tomorrow. Also, man, thank you for liking the live over on TikTok. I appreciate it, friend. My worry is this recharging, because like theoretically, it's an item that should be dropped and then it's gone. So the fact that it has a recharge is a little odd. But if this recharge time is too quick, it's going to be a massive problem, I think. So I'm just really hoping that there's a decently sized buffer for this. And I really hope that like add-ons and stuff don't take a huge effect on like recharge time, if that's what they do. I'll have to wait and see. But I'm guessing there's probably like add-ons to increase the fog and like the fog size and maybe like the density. Because in the patch notes, somebody mentioned like, is it going to be the same as the fog, like the void crystals that we had? And they said it's more like fog, so you can still kind of see through it for things that are relatively close to you, but it's not exactly the same as the void crystals. So I'm sure you're gonna have like density, you're gonna have overall size. Probably recharge time would be my guess. Hey, what's up, Shy? Good to see you. It's like 2 minutes to recharge or something like that. I feel it would be okay for the wait for it to get it back. I don't know. It's gonna have to like I think they're gonna have a lot of data to collect in the PTB. A lot of data. Thank you for that hatchet reload. I appreciate it. But like, I'm very interested to see how close of an eye they keep on all this stuff, because like if the recharge time is too low, especially if 4 people bring them, it could be really obnoxious to go against. And it is also kind of a bummer, like the audio being muffled kind of sucks. One, just in general, but like 2 for accessibility. And same with just like everything else. And I also really hope, because previously with the void crystals, scratch marks used to be like hella bugged to the point where scratch marks sometimes disappeared off of survivors for the entirety of the match. So I really hope that this effect is not insanely bugged like it was with void crystals, because if that is the case, that's going to be a huge issue. And in the dev notes, they said the fog vial specializes in creating confusion and breaking line of sight. When it's activated, this fog obscures your surroundings, while still allowing for limited visibility within your immediate vicinity. By moving to a single recharging use, survivors can use the fog vial multiple times per trial. They don't have to be quite so precious about saving charges, letting them be more in the moment with their vial uses. This line alone makes me feel like this could be obnoxiously timed. Like, it's specifically saying they don't have to be quite so precious with it. It worries me a little bit. Worries me a little bit. Other than making looking into this and making changes and good bug fixes, the fog wow could cause a lot of issues. I agree, Myth. I agree. If it's not closely monitored and it goes into live, it could be very, very problematic. I'm willing to, you know, like wait and hold my like overall judgment, but just on paper it worries me a little bit. I think if it was like a firecracker, I would have been a little bit more like, oh yeah, cool, like whatever, you bring it and you have to like plan to use it in like a specific time, like you want to make sure it's used in a useful way. But seeing the recharge and then seeing that specific line of like they don't have to be quite so precious about it, like makes me worried that it's going to be a pretty quick recharge and you're just gonna have people running around just like dropping them constantly. A little worrisome, but we'll see, because we should have PTB tomorrow. So survivor item update keys. Change the item charges to refer to individual uses of the item rather than the overall time it can be used for. Adjusted the uses for this item to cover the following: channel the key to consume 1 charge and reveal survivor auras for a limited time. When near a closed hatch, consume 1 charge to unlock it. Consume 1 charge to quickly unlock a chest and gain an item of rarity or higher. Once a chest has been unlocked with a key, it is revealed to the nearby survivors. Can be rummaged by one other survivor to gain an additional item of rarity or higher. Adjusted the effects of individual item rarities and several add-ons. I'm interested if they're gonna keep like Blood Ember. I'm wondering how like that's gonna, because like depending on how many charges like a key has, like Blood Ember is already extremely strong on keys. It's just a lot of people don't use them. I don't know. It's an interesting change. I think they're just trying to get more value to them instead of just being like, all right, you can only use it for hatch basically, or reading. That they're trying to like give it some more base kit uses, which I guess is always a good thing. That way a green key won't always be useless anymore. Isn't that the only add-on you run? I mean, I never run Blood Ember, but some people do. Some people run like odd combinations of add-ons for keys, but Blood Ember is like the best one for keys, especially if you like chase. You know, DevNote says keys stood out as the least used survivor items and were typically outclassed by other options. We reworked them to offer a wider range of utility and tap into players yearning for higher rarity items. Now the charge system is easier to track. Think of it as uses rather than use time. And the aura reading capabilities of keys are improved, while also adding some team-wide utility. In addition to making it easier for an equipped player to get quality items from chests, keys also extend the opportunity to a single teammate. Stay tuned for the patch notes. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool to use it. Like, and it's also like another reason to just completely eliminate luck from the game, in my opinion. Because like now you have keys that are going to be able to do what people thought luck used to do. And it just, like, in my opinion, further adds to the fact that luck just doesn't need to be in the game anymore. It's an outdated system. Survivor update for items, specifically maps. Change the item charges to refer to individual uses. Same with the keys. Adjust the uses for this item to cover the following: channel the map to consume 1 charge and reveal a nearby pallet and vault auras to yourself for a limited time. So it's like kind of like a windows of opportunity kind of thing. Hey, what's up, John? Good to see you, dude. While auras are revealed, press the use item button again to create a beam of light, similar to what we already have with maps. Yo, what's up, Rue? Welcome in. What up? Got to get the Wide James in there. You got to. Wide James is a must. Brew up, you're doing well. Adjusted effects of individual item rarities and several add-ons. Dev said, similar to keys, map stood out as an underutilized item, which didn't fit into the beginner or experienced players' kits. With this change, maps retain the spirit of giving players an awareness of their surroundings, making their effects more consistent and extending some value to teammates. Now there's no need to track objects before they show up. They just like show up. What I missed, nothing. We're just going over dev notes for tomorrow's PTB, most likely. Should be tomorrow. Preset improvements. Increase total number of character customization presets to 7. Increase total number of loadout presets to 7. Added the ability to change your preset names. I do like that. I do like that. Being able to like make presets and change the names of them so you just like quickly see exactly what it is and switch to it is kind of dope. I like it. Whether it's the pursuit of fashion or prepping perks for every situation, we want to make it easier to see your faves. Don't worry, your existing presets will be ported into this updated system. I think it's good. Additional loadouts and names is nice for sure. Yeah, no, it's so nice. Especially for people that like to just like randomly swap around, whether it be like outfits or perks. Always a good change. Keyboard and mouse on consoles. Added mouse and keyboard support for the following platforms: PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S. This feature is not available on the PTB as it's only playable on Steam, which that will remain a constant. You will always have to be on Steam in order to get into PTB. This feature is not available on the PTB. Dev note, quite self-explanatory. We've extended full mouse and keyboard support to a number of console platforms so that players have more choice in how they approach gameplay. It's an overall W for console gamers, in my opinion. Switch gets left out once again. I'm honestly curious if they're gonna sunset Switch support at any point. Because like Switch is still running on old port, even on Switch 2. And I think Switch is like highly holding back the game potential. But that's just because it's on such outdated systems. I play on the PS5 to see if I can flick. Do it. Does Switch not get cross-platform then? I mean, Switch does get cross-platform. They're just off in the nether. Like I still question as to why like DBD ever did Switch support. Because like I don't know if you've ever like seen DBD on Switch, but it's not good. I think it's like genuinely like 30 FPS. Hitting skill checks is almost impossible. Like the game just does not run well on Switch. So I'm genuinely surprised it was ever put on Switch to begin with. And it does genuinely make me wonder if Switch support will ever be sunsetted. Because like at this point, we're on Switch 2. There's no port for Switch 2. You just have to use the old version. And I don't think behavior is going to take time to do that, but maybe they will. Stranger Things they won't let anything other than their controls be on their console. I mean, even then it wouldn't matter. Like even if you had a mouse and keyboard, you're playing on 30 FPS. And like I just don't think it's going to help, you know? I got all PlayStation and Nintendo consoles forever. Switch is the only one not collecting dust. Yeah, I don't see them. I don't know. Like, it's just, I feel like if they were going to do a port that's better optimized for Switch, they would have done it when Switch 2 was coming down the pipeline. And we haven't seen one yet. I don't think we're going to see one for a very long time. And it's the same with any like live service game that goes on long enough. At some point you have to like look at it and be like, this system can no longer handle where we want to take the game. So like they force generation jumps. So either they have like a Switch 2 port that maybe is coming down the pipeline at some point. I don't know. I'm very interested to see how Switch support does like moving forward when it comes to DBD. Custom match improvements. Added hotkey inputs to custom game spectating to switch to killer's perspective. Added spectator hotkeys representation next to player's portraits to improve usability. Added the option to toggle spectator hotkey visibility and adjust them in the input binding menu. Added a visual indicator to show spectators who they are viewing. Oh. Added a visual indicator to show spectators who they are viewing. I wonder if it's like something on the HUD. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Bear? Thank you for the reload. Appreciate it, dude. That's a big W. Oh yeah, no, this is huge. This is huge. The custom match improvements are going to be great coming down the line because we have like stuff like this. I think we're going to be seeing more game modes in the custom, so we're going to be able to see like 2v8 tournaments, which I think is going to be absolutely bonkers. I think that's going to be really, really cool to see like how 2v8 tournaments might pan out. That should be a lot of fun. But hopefully it means we're going to like, because they're making more adjustments to camera stuff in custom matches. So I'm hoping it's leading to us maybe getting a free cam, which will also be really, really good for content creation. So like you get free cam ability, you can fly around and like watch chases from like an eagle eye view, but then you could also use it for like recording music videos in Dead by Daylight on maps, for recording tutorials. Like there's so many uses for a free cam. Like if we get a free cam, it's going to be game changing, I think, for content. Walking Dead's coming to DBD. Wonder if it's going to be Survivors. Yeah, they confirmed that it's going to be Survivors only on the roadmap during PAX. Like likely it's going to be Rick and Michonne. If it's not, I will be highly surprised. It's going to be Rick and Michonne, most likely with some legendary outfits, I would assume. That's how it's going to work. Yo, what's up, Keithy? Welcome in. We're doing good, gamer. Free cam would be huge for tutorials. Yeah, I mean, like free cam it would be an absolute game changer in the content space in general. Because like the way it's worked previously in the past is like the big production stuff where you've seen like eagle eye views and all that kind of stuff is people that have to like prop up private servers, which like technically is against TOS. But like that's how like in the past, if you've seen like eagle eye view of maps and all that kind of stuff, it's because people have been on private servers and stuff. So like being able to actually have that in game available to everybody would be an absolute game changer. Negan as a skin? Do you think Negan would be a skin though? Because he's technically like, spoiler alert, a killer. Dev note, following up on last updates changes to custom games, we've introduced more improvements to make view switching and tournament casting even easier. This also ensures viewers have more information about what they're seeing. Executioner update, increase punishment of the dam's range. So basically, I think what they're going to do is give him a partial base kit of the ranged add-ons that he already has, and then reduce the ones in his kit, or rework them entirely depending on how much they ended up giving him. I don't know. We'll have to see. Don't dead. Open inside. What's up, puns? What up, what up? Good to see you, gamer. Can we find out our first survivor who's both a survivor and a killer? I mean, yeah. My gosh. Increase the duration of rights of judgment, trail drawing, and trail lifetime. So this means you can now do rights of judgment longer and it stays on the map longer, which I think are both good things for Pyramid Head gamers. I don't play Pyramid Head, but I'm assuming those are both very good things for Pyramid Head. Should be a fun PTB? Yeah, no, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. I'm just hoping tomorrow when I open up the patch notes, I control F, I type in Huntress, and I actually get like something, because I hope Huntress is getting fixes tomorrow. Like I got my fingers, my toes, my nose, and everything crossed. I swear. I swear, dude. I'll lose my mind if Huntress is not on the patch notes tomorrow. It's breaking my heart, dude. I have not been playing her at all, and it sucks. Makes me sad. Decrease rates of judgment, movement speed. We don't know how much slower he's going to be. If it's a couple percent, I think it's going to be fine. But if it's like a big percentage, this could be detrimental. But we'll have to see. I'm assuming it's just like a small percentage to make up for the fact that he can now go further with that. Graham, how are you, gamer? Made a large step in life today. Is it a W? Only W's? Finally getting rework to his add-ons. About time. It's been a minute since I consumed any DBD content from memory. Everyone just doubled his range add-ons. Yeah, that was like, because that was the only good add-ons he actually had, was like double range. So it looks like they're implementing part of that as base kit and then doing some reworks to his kit, which is good. Very, very good. Tendered my resignation at work and paid all my bills for the year so I can job hunt for what I want to do. Dude, that's huge. That is huge. That'll give you tons of time to like try to find something that is a right fit for you without having to compromise a ton. I'm happy for you, dude. That's a W. Congratulations. Added haste and endurance effects to survivors from a cage. So this is like, they basically like implemented this in from 2v8, I think. Which I think this is a good change. I think it's incredibly annoying that he's been able to do this for so long, where if somebody pulled you from a cage, you could just blast both of you and get a huge W. You know? Added input buffering to transition from punishment of the damned to rights of the judgment. Begin caging or killing a survivor when the prompt is available. I don't know what this means. I'm assuming that there's now like a period of time where you have to wait before you can do either of those things. No matter how fast you spam them. I don't know. That's my guess. Reworked his add-ons. Dev note, we've heard your feedback that the Executioner's add-ons could use more variety. Range shouldn't feel like the only viable option. In addition to making range increases base kit, we've reworked his add-ons to introduce more interesting options, like adjusting the spread of punishment of the damned or triggering effects on miss. Interesting. I wonder if he's going to have the option for killer instinct on misses. Like near misses. I don't see a benefit in that, but like that's the only effect I could think that you'd give a killer if you missed. Yeah. You can hold the button, it will be triggered as soon as it's available rather than trying to tap it. Frame perfect. Gotcha. This rework last year will be a red add-on. No, I think they're reworking all of his add-ons. Because it says multiple. I don't think it's just one. Because they're gonna have to like rework range. Because they can't do what they tried to do with Huntress, and that's like keep his range, increase it, and then also keep his ranged add-ons the same. Because that's the issue. Like a year and some change ago, when they tried to buff Huntress's movement speed while holding up a hatchet, is they buffed her movement speed while holding a hatchet, but then they didn't compensate by reducing how effective Shiny Pin was. So it put her into an extremely oppressive situation. Had they done what I'm assuming they're doing, and they've done with like so many other killers, is you usually buff the base kit, reduce the effectiveness of the add-on that buffs that thing as well. So like I'm assuming his base kit is going up, his ranged add-ons are coming down to try and keep that like in change, and then they're probably changing like a handful of other add-ons that just don't get any use at all or next to no use. This is like the one that is like interesting to me though. Reworked his add-ons to introduce more interesting options like adjusting the spread of the punishment of the damned or triggering effects on miss. Like the on miss part makes me, it's got to be like a killer instinct thing, right? Kind of like Artist when she misses like by like a hair with crows. I feel like that's it. Also, the adjusting the spread of the punishment of the damned. That's interesting. Now put range out of the picture. We'll always use it. It's just been amused of how good range is. I don't think they'll get rid of it entirely, but they hopefully made an add-on for easier torment. So as to try to get people with that. Well, I think that's what they're trying to do by buffing this part of it. They've increased how long he can use it and how long those trails will actually stay. So that means you should be able to put more down and have it stay on the map for a longer period of time, which in turn should allow him to like do different setup sections without having to worry about losing the trail. So I'm assuming we'll probably see this as like a change to see if it helps with torment, and then maybe if it doesn't do anything, they'll do something else. But imagine an insta hit pyramid head. Please no. Please no. Outside of these changes, keep an eye out for the patch notes for add-on details. We made some quality of life adjustments and slightly reduced his zoning potential. Interesting. Does that... If he can hold this longer, wouldn't that increase his zoning potential? I'm interested to see what they're doing. Looks like a contradiction to me too. Yeah. Yeah. Because like now that means he can, I would assume, hold it longer. I don't know. If he's slower, it might just be the same as he is now. Yeah. I mean, this is the only thing I can think of, is that the movement speed is probably a substantial bonk to his little pyramid dome. Is that the movement speed is probably bigger than most are anticipating? Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. The clown. Increased movement speed while reloading a bottle. Interesting. Decreased the bottle reload time. So now he will move faster while reloading, but also reload faster. That's where the balance will come from. Increase the duration of the rates of judgment trail drawing. See, like, I think trail lifetime is how long it stays on the map before it dissipates. This makes me think like how long you can just continue to hold the power, but it could just be worded weird. I think we all know behavior is not the best at conveying the change in words, and oftentimes we see it in paper and then we're like, oh, once we get the game. So let's see. Trail lifetime is a trail on the floor. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming that this means. But the trail drawing, the duration of the trail drawing makes me think that they've increased how long he can have the power like active while he's drawing. You know what I mean? I know people don't understand that Clown's best bottle is the yellow bottle, but every time they buff his yellow bottle, I'm just baffled. Well, I think that's like effectively like what this change I think is supposed to be aimed at. is they've probably have enough data that would suggest or say that people are running clown and primarily only using purple bottles. So they're trying to change it and entice people to use the yellows a little bit more while bringing down the purple bottle value. Yeah, like purple, you could just like mindlessly spam it. Drawing the same dragon and the sword and scissor in the guy. Yeah, so that's effectively what I assumed it meant then. Is that he can do it longer and it stays on the ground longer afterwards. Yellow bottle are strong. They are. Scarbox with this update will make it even worse for Antiloop. Yeah, I'm interested to see. Like, I'll probably talk to LLZ too, because I'm sure LLZ is going to test this like crazy tomorrow. See how LLZ feels about it. And Fifi. Adjust the effects of the yellow bottles, increase haste effect, increase the distance and speed that the smoke spreads, and increase the activation speed. So it's like less downtime between like throwing it and actively like exploding and spreading and being good to use. Be a legitimate reason for PTB clown. It's true, yeah. Adjust the effects of the purple bottle, decrease the hindered effect, so you won't be as slow anymore, and decrease how long the hinder effect lingers after leaving the smoke. So you'll get less slowdown, and it won't last as long as it currently does. And then they added inputs to charging a bottle throw and reloading bottles, input buffering. And then they adjusted several add-ons, which, like Deku said, Cigar Box maybe might see some sort of a change, like a nerf. I don't know. Less slowdown, but the killer's coming at you faster. Yeah. So that's the incentivized change that they're doing here. Is they're like, use the yellow bottles, like slow people down, but then use the yellow bottles to catch up to them. Like, I think that's what they're trying to push. Is like, use this to get around for mobility, and whatnot, but then like couple these two while you're in chase to get maximum value. That's what I think they're doing. So they want people to like not only use this, so they incentivize the use of the yellow bottles. Have you played Speed Clown? You act like I have played anybody but Huntress. No, I never play Clown. I can't stand Clown. I don't find him interesting to play. Because I'm one of those people. I just throw purple bottles and I'm like, this killer sucks. Dev note, when it comes to the clown's power, his purple bottles see much more use than his yellow ones across all skill levels. To better incentivize their use, we will give the yellow bottles a quicker activation, greater speed boost, and wider effect range, coupled with some base speed increases. To compensate, purple bottles have received a slight nerf, requiring a little bit more throw control to get their full value, which I think it should be that way. Like, I don't think you should just be able to spam your purple bottles into a hit. I think like there should be some semblance of skill, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Sheen. That's what I'm saying. Yo, what's up, Backpack? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing good, gamer. Welcome in. Night got an update, increased maximum patrol path, which I forget which add-on that is. That's the map, right? Or is that called Arms? Is that what it is? I barely know Knight's add-ons because I don't play them. Yeah, call it Arms add-on. Yeah, okay, I was right. I didn't look that far. How the patch notes looking so far? They're interesting. There's gonna be a lot of testing tomorrow, that's for sure. A lot of stuff to test tomorrow. Increased path drawing speed, acceleration, and strafe speed. Carnifex standard now spawns slower. The assassin and jailer standard spawn quicker. Added input buffering to drawing a control path. and adjusted the call to arms add-on. Drawing patrol paths is an important part of the knight's gameplay, so we made it feel snappier and extended its range slightly, making call to arms partially base kit. Also adjusted standard spawn times for each guard. In particular, the standards for the 2 chase-focused guards will spawn quicker, help give survivors a little more counterplay during double team scenarios where they tend to be at their strongest. Good changes. Queue times won't be bad either, because there'll be killer stuff and survivor stuff to test. I agree. They should be pretty decent tomorrow. The pig. Behavior finally buffed pig. It happened, chat. Increase crouch movement speed. Increase speed of crouching and uncrouching. Increase the speed at which the tear radius fades when crouching. Increased ambush movement speed. And added input buffering to crouching and charging an ambush attack while adjusting several of the add-ons. But yeah, Pig is about to actually be a stealth killer. I think we might actually see some stealth pig gameplay in the wild. That isn't a meme. Pig needs this more so than any other killer out there. I mean, I think she's in a group of killers that really need some help, to be fair. I think there's a lot of killers that are just like... Pig is already a stealth killer, just a really bad one. Yeah, but this one should make her like kind of okay, right? Kind of decent. Also, what's up, Mola? Welcome in. This is definitely needed. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice change. Imagine, dude, I wonder if she's gonna be like mock speed, ambush speed. That shit would be hilarious. She just stands up from behind a box, comes flying around the corner, 90 miles an hour. Strap a flux capacitor to her, dude. Where we're going, we don't need hooks. Yo, what's up, Larry? I'm really disappointed they didn't fix the trapper because I feel like he needs it the most. I think there's a lot of killers, like a lot of killers that need help, because like the newer killers that we've been getting are like way up here as far as like utility is concerned and their mobility and everything like that. And then you just have like all the M1 killers that are just wallowing down here that nobody wants to play because the gap is so large in like utility, in movement, like the whole 9 yards. Like it's creeping up even so much that it's like starting to kind of like hit Huntress a little bit too. Coupled with like map clutter and all that kind of stuff. Pyramid Head got touched. Is it true? Yeah. Pyramid Head's getting a full like rundown. It looks like base kit ranged add-ons, basically, and then longer draw time, longer trail lifetime. He is getting a decrease to the movement speed while using Rights of Judgment, but they didn't say how much yet. That'll probably be in the patch notes tomorrow. Yeah, he's actually getting some stuff. Iron Dragon, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Power creep is getting crazy. It really is. It really, really is. I feel bad for someone getting the base game for the first time and only having those. Yeah, honestly, I agree. What's up, Bombi? Welcome in. Good to see you, gamer. Larry, thank you for the lurk. I agree. It's like I feel bad for people coming in from like FNAF and stuff. If you don't like know what killers to go to, like you could end up spending a lot of money and being sad. It's the best way to put it. In before Mock Speed Pig, though. Dev note, yes, we know. We buffed the pig. Outside of her traps, her ability to surprise survivors is an important part of her appeal. By increasing her speed and taking her tear radius fade, making her tear radius fade quicker, while sneaking, she'll have more chances to act on unprepared survivors. Cool changes. Yo, what's up, Fifi? Good to see you. I was going to ask you, like, how do you feel about the clown changes? Do you think they're going to be good? You think it's going to incentivize people to utilize a little bit more skill on Clown instead of just spamming purple bottles all the time? I think they're okay. I think Clown's going to be more annoying to verse, to be honest. I could see it. I would say, I guess, like good clowns. Like good clowns, I think they're going to be a lot more annoying to verse because they are already using the yellow bottle, right? I think like average clowns, people just picking them up to do like a daily or something, I think I'm not sure if we'll see too much change in that performance. But good clowns, I think, are going to be rough to go against. We were kind of talking like, do you think Cigar Box is going to get a nerf? Actually, like a lot of these changes, my off-meta Survivor build is getting buffed again with Detective's Hunch. Now after Counterforce last time. Wait. I'm interested how this is going to work. Actually, and here's the thing, they poorly worded this. They did not buff all these. They said it on the forums. I don't know why they said it like this, but these are not all getting buffs. They clarified because people were like, what do you mean you're buffing Deja? And they're like, no, we're not buffing Deja. It was just like, it was a really bad choice of words. This is a really bad choice of words because they make it seem like all of these are getting buffs, when in actuality, they said a lot of these perks are just getting changed because of the way the charges are functioning now. Like the way the maps are working, because there's like a weird map interaction with Deja and maps. So that's actually like the only change that's happening with Deja. A lot of these other things are just getting changes to be more in line with like the changes they made to the keys and the maps, with them now being charges versus charge time. So like, I really don't know why they use this language. I was really confused by that, because that was my worry too. I saw Deja on here and I'm like, holy shit, like you're buffing Deja? That's going to be wild. It's going to be in like everybody's kit now. And then they clarified somewhere in the comments down at the bottom that like they're not getting buffs. So I don't know why they use this language. They shouldn't have. I think they should have just left it like we've adjusted values on a few perks that had low pick rates and just kind of like left it at that. I think saying like buff made everybody assume that these are all getting buffs, which is not correct. Hi, Alize. I agree. Do we know when we get the patch notes? Probably tomorrow. Because in the post today, they said learn more tomorrow. So we're probably like getting the whole entire rundown. We're probably getting PTB tomorrow too. Would be my guess. If we're not getting the PTB tomorrow, we're getting on Wednesday. But welcome in, Rookie. Alice, I hope you're doing good. Hope stream went well. PTB tomorrow, please. I hope so. Will we still be able to twerk with maps? Probably not. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe they use the word buff because they suspect an item change would be nerfs to these perks? I don't know. Maybe. Cats, thank you for getting this sub to Alize. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing, friend. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty decent. Hanging in there, you know. But yeah. So I think like from the sounds of it, nothing's really getting buffed. Like I think, here's my guess. Appraisal is getting to change to accommodate keys being changed. Cats! What the shit? Cats, thank you for the 5,000 biddies. Jesus Christ. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Want blood web flashbangs? Wait, you want like flashbangs in the blood web? Cass, someone hit my wallet? Yeah, seriously. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, we already have flashbang as a perk though. Or are you talking about like the firecrackers, like the party starters and stuff like that? Is that what you mean? The fog vials, yeah, I'm not thrilled about those. I ain't thrilled about them. They smell. I can already smell them. But yeah, so my guess is any means is probably getting a change to interact with maps, since maps are getting the ability to track like windows. So I'm assuming there's some kind of weird like interaction between any means and maps that need an adjustment. I'm assuming there's an interaction between the keys and appraisal that need an adjustment. Better together, I don't know. I don't even remember what that does, to be honest. It's one of those perks that like nobody ever uses. How do you feel about ducks? Maybe. It's pretty useless at the moment. Yeah, like I was gonna say, nobody ever uses it. I don't even remember what it does. Is it like gen speed? Oh, wait. Isn't that the one that shows like what gen you're working on? Is that the one? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was right. If somebody's teachable perk, you would be probably correct. So then this is okay. Yeah, so like this is going to change because of maps. This is getting a change because of keys. This is getting a change because of maps. Built to last is probably just getting a change to interact with keys and maps better, because they changed how those are functioning into charges instead of charges over time. Deja is getting an adjustment because of the maps. Detective's Hunch is getting an adjustment because of maps. I didn't want to do that. Still sight, I don't know what that, because that's the one where you stand still and you see the killer's aura, right? But the homies in Discord tell me like, I appreciate you, Alze. Have fun. Yeah, so I don't know what this one could be. And then I'm guessing Streetwise is getting an interaction number change because of the charges with keys and maps. Still sight map interaction? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Possibly? Or is the killer as well as any chest generated? Okay, yeah. So then it's a map interaction change. Yeah, so all these are just like they say that they're like they're buffing them up, but like it seems like all these just have interactions with the key and map changes in some way, shape, or form. My phone trying to say still aight. You know, I'm hoping that they're gonna hope that the perk changes are gonna make it still aight. That's for sure. Interested to see what they're doing with those. Killer perks, updated dragon script. Interesting. Updated Franklin's. This is probably to work again with keys, maps, changes, you know? Hubris. All I can think is they make hubris last longer, right? Insidious maybe activates faster. It's got to be because the map charge changes. It says update and not buff and nerf. Yeah, and I think like I said, I think this is like why people thought everything was getting buffed, is because of their choice of language here. Of help buff them up. People immediately went, "Oh, these are all getting buffed," which they might be getting like number tweaks that help them a little bit here and there, but I don't think they're getting like buffed to like proportions of what people are assuming. I think they're getting more adjustments to keep them in line with the changes to the keys and the maps, which makes sense. But yeah, all I can think of is like Hubris probably lasts longer. Insidious probably activates quicker. Reworked Overwhelming Presence. This one I'm interested in. Like this is a full rework of Overwhelming Presence. So I'm curious how that's gonna be. Like we might get a good killer perk out of this rework. Who knows? Hard to tell. Predicting worst timeline. Enemies change is turning reset pallets into party pallets, and hubris change is going to be nerfed timer when hit with a party pallet. No, this got nothing to do with party pallet sheen. Get. Actually, my theory was that they added the cooldown back to any means because The Walking Dead is going to have a perk that allows people to rebuild pallets in a down state, like as in an already dropped state. If it happens, you heard it here first. You heard it here first. Because then they would have to mitigate how useful any means would be. But I'm assuming any means is just because it's tied to the aura of down pallets and, you know, all that kind of stuff. But just my crazy brain thinks of like wild interactions, and it makes me like, oh yeah, The Walking Dead. What do they do in The Walking Dead? They rebuild shit. What do they rebuild? They rebuild pallets. Why would you need to change any means? Because you rebuild the pallets in a down state, and if you could constantly use any means, then you could constantly rebuild pallets and have them, you know, picked up all the time, which would be detrimental. But that's probably not what's happening, but that's what my brain went to. Hangman's still sucks. Similar to the above, we buffed some perks which boasted lower pick rates and adjusted certain perks that affect items so they're compatible with recent changes. Until next time. And where was it? There was somewhere here. Like somebody said, why is Deja getting a buff? You say this, I still agree with this. They never addressed this in their response to this person, but I still agree with this. They said they were going to nerf it once they addressed the 3-gen situation, and they never did. It just remained buffed even after the 3-gen situation, like the 3-gen fix was put in place. So like I find it funny that they did respond to this guy, but they completely ignored the last half of like, you guys never went back and nerfed it like you said you would. I do find that funny. It's gonna be cool to have a dead hard for Michonne. She uses her sword and slows the killer down for X amount of seconds. Oh, that'd be so busted. That would be so busted. But yeah, Ryan, the community manager, said to confirm, Deja Vu is not receiving a buff. It's one of the perks that we're adjusting to account for the updates to survivor items. So, but yeah, there we go. Now we can play DBD. I'm burning to fire. I can't unhear Markiplier singing this song. My brain just automatically sees Markiplier every time I hear this song anymore. Drives me crazy. Sorry, I got in a match. Yeah, I think increased haste on Clown is going to add more diversity to his gameplay, but I think it's going to be very annoying to play against good clowns who are using yellows. That being said, I think yellow placements are going to matter a lot now. I'm honestly just more happy for the reload speed and movement speed buffs to reload. Those are so needed. Now, if only Brown Feather became base kit. Do you think that we might see a nerf to Cigar Box? Just out of curiosity. So they said the change. Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Where's Clown? There's Clown. I said increase the haste effect, increase the distance and speed that the smoke spreads, and increases the activation speed. I mean, honestly, like I'm overall, I feel like most of the changes are good. Like I said, Fog Vial is very, very, very worrisome in my opinion. Like the fact that in the flavor text of their notes, they basically said like, yeah, we wanted it so they don't really have to plan on when they're using it and they don't have to treat it like it's a precious commodity, really makes me worried that recharge speed is going to be too fast. It really, really does. Only 1.25 on serve right now? Really? It's kind of wild. Did I get my... Okay, yeah, I did. Also curious if they're gonna finally change those gas size add-ons that are absolutely useless. But yeah, I think Scarbox is gonna need a nerf. Honestly, I changed the whole effect. Or reading while hasted is stinky. I would agree. Like I've seen people like compare Cigar Box to like glowing concoction, but like at least with Huntress, like one, you have to hit the person, and then two, she's 4.4 meters per second, and like she has to get a follow-up shot on that. Like, but with Cigar Box, you just get it just from throwing something, you know. I do think, like, I don't know, the highlight that some people make on glowing concoction being a problematic add-on without considering like who it's on, it's kind of silly. Which just takes me back to like the fact that people still think that Huntress is like a high A tier killer is mind-numbing to me. Absolutely mind-numbing to me. I think his clown already has an aura reading add-on with the middle finger, I believe. So I feel it would make sense to completely change Cigar Box's effect to add some diversity. Yeah. I hope so. I hope it's not, and like I brought this situation up so many times because it is like one of the problematic situations. It's like I hope it's not the scenario where they like buff certain parts of a killer and then like don't compensate by taking down the add-on. Because like honestly, that was the most problematic part about
Let's get this done.
Huntress and the proposed update of her having faster movement speed while holding her hatchet. Because like they buffed it and then they didn't compensate by nerfing Shiny Pin, which was like absolutely wild. Oh, it's a blight. Prevent the quick down. I like to think I did something there, right? I think I was better off doing that than trying to like set up for a flashlight save. Low key. Sure, why not have another pallet? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I was so confused, dude. I saw explosion, but no gen progress, and nobody here. Was kind of an odd moment. Sure, yeah, he's going back. He's going back there for sure. Your teammates are urban evading you to give you a heal. True. I was lucky a little shook that she was in there. A little shook. Let's get like 1 of the 3 gen setup done. I'm low-key surprised he didn't just like set up on the side of the map and then just like not leave. Because the 3 gen, especially for Blight, is gross. Aww. Not on my leash. Okay. Straight back for the unhook. Let's go. Dude, somebody's team partner is going wild. Going absolutely wild. I think we get this though. We're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. We're fine. Heal you, expose you. I'm healed. We're big vibin'. He's coming through there, yeah. There he is. I was kind of expecting him to like just go past and come after me because I was going into an open area, but I suppose not. Also, chat, does anybody have an opinion on do no harm or botany knowledge? I feel like botany knowledge is like always good, right? But simultaneously, like I feel like there's just more value. I don't know how that didn't hit me. More value to be gained out of do no harm. Now what? Oh. Oh, boo. Remote pallet break is so smelly. I'm very hopeful that we will not see anything similar to remote pallet break come next year. An opinion, but I don't have the hours to back up said opinion. I mean, the way I look at it is like botany is a persistent 50% healing speed throughout the entire game, right? So like the only time that you're technically like losing value is when nobody's hooked. Yo, and thank you for the hatchet reload. Good to see you. Playing more times than people get hooked in a game, so that makes botany knowledge more useful. I guess. It's just like people get down so quickly anymore, though. I feel like these days. Didn't see that one coming, now did you? feel bad. They got tunneled out. Get stunned, nerd. Set up the dream room. He forgot. One. Oh my god! It's my first game after a while. You kept coming back for me. You are all good, friend. I just feel bad that he tunneled you in general. Kind of. I think it was a tunnel, yeah? Felt that way at least. Brother's terrified of pallets, I guess. Surprised that hit. Let's go! Party pallet value. Oh, he endured it. Help. Imagine. No, he's not close enough. Unlucky. Jerry, I hope the rest of your games are gonna go better than this one. I hope. But I hope your day has been awesome. Yes, Axe Gamer Girl, welcome in. If you're still on YouTube, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing awesome. Teammate replacing the second one, I'd be fuming. It's so fun, dude. This dude, like, he's not even thinking about like a setup. He's just eating them, dude. He's eating them. Man's on that high fiber diet. Bro, I'm so sorry I have to come this way. I feel so bad. Yep. I don't really have anything to work with here, do I? We go. He laughed. He's downstairs. Wait. We're chilling. We're chilling. Hey, thank you for liking the live over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Oh, we got this. Just a human pinball machine. Well played, sir. Thank you. I'm good at this game every now and then, yeah? Bro, there's no way you missed that. Big swings. Big stuns. Wait. Oh no, finish it, Jen! Oh, damn, we almost got Adrian. Almost, bro. That would have been icing on the cake, dude. Nat, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Oh man, so close. So close, dude. I'll take it as a W. Outfit Survivor 44 009. Such a good name. It's 34K. What are we getting total? 213K. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll say it's a W. I'll say it was a W.
Where am I?
How many cakes do we have on Arella now anyways? Almost 1,000. Almost 1,000. We're gonna have enough to last us an entire year. Oh, I also have I have trinkets. I must spend them. What do I have left to buy? Oh, just the killer weapons that aren't Huntress's weapon. Oh, we have these two. I'll buy this. Big spender. Yeah, I'll do multiple webs at once. Honestly, best change I've seen since I played. Yeah, they ended that with the FNAF release. You can just go in, hit spend blood points, and you can hit this one to max all your blood points, or pick how many you want, how many levels you want to spend. Super, super nice. You are at the mercy of like whatever you get though. There's no like filter or anything like that. So for some people, they don't like that, but when I'm P100 in Survivors, I don't care what I get. You know? Just give me whatever. Super, super nice quality of life change though. Because you don't have to just like sit around, click, 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 you know? Super nice. Dev best quote ever message. Toba Landing. Tobert Landing. I think it's one of my like least favorite maps in the game. Not gonna lie. Is that a knight? Oh my lord, it's a knight. Someone come tell Pixie to get her mans. Yeah? I don't want him. I don't want him. Let's keep running. Oh, the range on that is gross. Help. Oh, there's quite literally nothing back here. I thought I could squeeze. Maybe thank you for the hatcher wheel. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing freaking great today. I hope your day has been absolutely lovely. I feel like I never get to like catch streams and vibe with you much. Is that an entire cake on the hook? It looks like one American serving. If that helps for reference. So to answer your question, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Hello there.
I owe you.
It looks like jelly beans, bro. It looks like there's jelly beans in that cake. I'm really unsure how I feel about that. Oh, this would be why he sent the card over here. Oh. I gave you a pallet. He's going back to check totem. Nutty? Maybe. I don't know. They look like jelly beans. Could have been like a cashew or two in there, you know? Bruh. And what if I just leave? Ain't no shot. That actually triggered. Hello. Let's leave. Just big runs. I'm gonna try to go get this totem. Like, even if I die, at least we get the totem done, right? Maybe set these guys up for success if I die quick. Maybe. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. And that is ruin gone. W. Oh no. Jonah be on the right side? Oh, Jonah's not on the right side at all. I could have dropped and picked up, but Jonah was going to end up on the night side. So no dice. Get out of here, dude. Kind of throws a wrench in the works when trying to rebalance the game. What if survivors ask, what if I just leave? They account for someone like you. I mean, honestly, that's like all part of mind games, right? It's all kind of part of the mind game. And that's why it also creates like the quote unquote unique pathing situations where people path in particular manners that aren't what the average person expects. I'm gonna take this from him. Oh, okay. But it's also like a risk that you take, right? Because like, if you choose to kind of like fake that you're going to take a tile or a loop, and then the killer calls your bluff, like you're getting hit. So it's a total toss up as to whether it works or not. Sometimes it does. Sometimes killers just get lucky. And they don't even notice that you were like trying to fake going into a tile or something like that. But just rip me off the hook, dude.
Stupid hook.
Oh, he's like right back on us. Like low key, we're in a little bit of a pickle. Low key. This dude does not leave back here. I fear he might have nowhere to hide, so I'm just gonna leave. W Jonah. Rare statement, but W Jonah. Is it a chem trap? That's gotta be chem trap, yeah. I wonder if Felix is working the gen that's like right over there. No. Okay. Ain't no shot he didn't see me. That's wild. Phantom Fear works when he's putting down a guard? Interesting. That's not what I wanted at all, but sure. I think bro legitimately got lost there. Just gonna continue to hold W and grab that. And these guys are doubling last gen, so we're gonna Adrian value. I'm just gonna do the same thing we did to him before. He's going through main. We just double back. He gave up. He gave up. Get free heal points. Honestly, W game. W game, W teammates. I was looking grim for a hot second. And I don't mean like the perk in Dead by Daylight. Jeez. It was Chemtrap. Hey, they're both running Chemtrack. That's evil. That's evil. Tunnels doesn't get value. Bad game. I love the logic. Good next. Oh man. Well, not in a chase. Activate any invite.
Easy.
Some amount of times. Some amount of times. Got 100 more trinkets. What else do we need to do? We need seven more trials. We need 2 more invitation abilities while in chase. And then activate the invitation to endure any stun 5 times. I hate that. And one more quest to unlock our Wraith sleep token outfit, our Vessel cosplay, and our David. W, I suppose. I mean, I have to play the game to complete these challenges. It's horrendous, Sheen. How could that ever be an expectation? When you haunt this trial with me, Wraith token, probably. Probably. Ain't no doubt. Fucking Wraith token. Imagine. Man, everybody's leaving. The Veffel? Aww. It's so good, but so bad. It's so good, but so bad. Veffel. That's actually insane. Hi, Alice. Wait, is it ring for me? Ring for me like Carabelle? Is that it? I think that's money right there. Hi, Arugula. A funky little white boy out of this. Listen. Deep down in our hearts, we're all Vessel. Suffocation. Generators. Oh, it's all down there, buddy. Oh! Ain't no shot. We got a Wraith too. Oh, it's foretold in the prophecies. It was foretold in the prophecies. You know, my favorite part about Wraith is just never seeing him. Easily my favorite part about Wraith. Oh. Pain res? I had to itch. Fuck. I'm so toast, brother. Here he comes. Wait, please no, he's afraid of pellets. Nice, big swings. Oh! No, 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 no! No, no! Fuck. I hate that shit. Bro does some bald ass swing and then because of fucking anniversary, he gets a free hit. Oh! Hi, Virgo. Where'd he go? Wait, I can assist. I'm handy like that. Why would you do a thing like that, Virgo? Fall down the stairs. I hate to inform you, that's not how you use stairs. You're supposed to step on each individual step. I do hope you're okay though. Oh no, ping! Somebody's going for that save, right? Somebody's going for that save, right? Okay. Hello. Okay, yeah, I'll continue working. That's what you would rather have. Hello, Wraith. Oh, fuck, man. Imagine getting blinded into a stun and getting the person healed. That's actually low-key kind of wild. Around and around and around he goes. How long he'll hold W? Nobody knows. If she can like last long enough for me to finish the shit, I can like swoop in and take a hit. And then bounce out, get Adrian. Nope. I can't. Boop. I need to use my party power twice in chase. I'm going for it. I don't think I get this though. Damn. Rats. Can maybe come take a hit for Alucard? I don't know. He was over here. Nia, don't leave. Please don't go. Oh Lord, I'm in danger. Hey Nia, come back. We got this. Trust.
I owe you.
I'm going this way. Buh. No! Oh man. I think we could have got it. I think we could have had it. Oh, they're gonna let me go. W Wraith, I guess. I'm gonna try a full self hill build for funsies. I mean, we could. Jeez. What is TWD? The Walking Dead. Like the comic and the TV show? Yeah, we're being The Walking Dead. PTB should be tomorrow. Should be. Bum bum. Should be. Be a fast theoretical heal without a med kit is self-care, botany, desperate measures, and hyper focus. Can use resilience. Would it be? Self-care smells. So like a main character in The Walking Dead that's a zombie or something. Never watched it fully. So it's like the main characters are mainly just like people that have survived. the zombie apocalypse or are surviving the zombie apocalypse. So there's no killer with this chapter. It's just 2 survivors that are coming in. For each injured, hooked, or dying survivor, increase your heal actions by 20%. Would desperate measures be better, or would do no harm be better? Because like this one, you kind of have to rely on like other people staying injured or being hooked to get value. What's up, Cheryl? Good to see you, gamer. Hope we're doing awesome. Yeah, of course, Jazz. You're welcome. Happy Monday, by the way. I mean, with a zombie apocalypse story where a regular zombie is the main character. I could see it. I could see it. It's like self-care botany, we're guaranteed a 50. Do no harm. We get value on this too. It's 50% faster with 3% on great skill checks. Heal another survivor for each hook state. Oh yeah. So that would be desperate measures. We could do resi, or we could be a shitter and do like Metal of Man, but just take hits for people. But I think we're a little less likely to get value out of that. Low key. We try it. I've been good, Cheryl. I've been really good. Just trying to stay busy, you know? Trying to stay busy. Vibing. Not too much has changed. I hope you've been doing awesome, though. Bro, really, we were supposed to get like tons of rain today, and we got nothing. We got literally nothing. Boop. Move to Kentucky? How are you liking Kentucky? Kentucky's beautiful. Probably objectively a bad build, but silly fun, especially if the killer blocks you from healing. Dude, my luck is we're gonna have a fucking plague next game, you know? Yeah, it's been humid here too, Virgo. It's been gross. Lit gross. I feel like we can have like more silly utility if we try to make like Metal of Man work. But even then, it's gonna be hard, I think. Also, the question is like, should we have brought Resi or should we have brought something like Bite the Bullet so we could just like go hide like mid chase and just like disappear? Just swimming in there, yeah. It's been gross. Tomorrow I'm supposed to like not have power too, which sucks. It's gonna be hot. Oh. Well, I said it was gonna be a plague, so like not a plague, but also stanky. Bro's gotta be upstairs. Is this thing tomorrow? They're a week late. They're supposed to be putting in the new power pole tomorrow, supposedly. I don't know if they're doing the power switch over, but I would assume so. I can't imagine you just have them put in the pole and just have the pole sitting there for extended time. You know what I mean? Metal Man adds broken though? No, I think Metal Man's just endurance now. If I remember right. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you just get endurance. Let's get like one downstairs gen done and then try to go upstairs. We'll try to at least boost morale by getting a single gen done against Singularity on this map. It's gonna be hard because he can hold a very easy 3 gen upstairs with his pods. 82%, 82 feeling like 87 and 70% humidity here. Yuck. Yeah, ours have been pretty gross too. Like we finally got down into the low 70s after being in the high 80s like all freaking week. Humidity's still gross. Wow. No pain risk. Heal you expose you though. Bro's like right on top of me. Ah! Please. Bum, bum, ba-na-na. 80 degrees. Yeah, dude, Canada's been like on fire. And not in a good way, you know what I mean? All right, well, I got 1 gen done, so we're obviously like the best survivors ever. Real, true, and factual. Real, true, and factual. Penguin, thank you for the reload and the lurk. I appreciate you. Healing speed is bonkers, dude. Might be like the one thing he potentially could have a downside on is just like the healing speeds. Oh, that's basement. Okay, champ. I really don't know how he knew I was there, but sure. Yo, what's up, Sarah? Thank you for the daily hatch reload. Like, he literally hooked in basement, too close for like barbecue or anything, and he just like came right to us. And I don't think he had a cam over there. It's kind of wild. Laura gave up. She's just sitting in a basement.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Da, da, da. Snag one of these. Yeah, Laura's just throwing herself at the killer. W. Fun and engaging. Fun and engaging. Oh. unhook speed is lethal, bro. Okay. Yo, Cheryl, thank you for the 20 months with Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As always, enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. I'm just gonna like chill. I'm still trying to figure out how he knew where I was coming out of basement, because I don't think he kicked the gen. You know? It would be insane if he was running something like darkness. Just here way too much. Gonna have to visit more often. It's always a pleasure to see you, friend. I'm just glad to hear you've been doing well. Very glad to hear you've been doing well. We're just shooting these things everywhere. I need to set like what? One more? One more thing? Oh my gosh. I want to see his perks. Very much want to see his perks. W hatch. And moves will fire up rapid, surge. Oh, okay, that's why he was spamming. Jeez. That's why he was just spamming pods instead of actually like using them. He's using them for aura reading. That makes total sense. Is why he was just like frantically spamming it at Shack instead of like setting up like a normal singularity would. That makes all the more sense in the world. Bum bum bum. Because when I was like running Shack, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what the fuck is this dude doing? Because I could hear him just like spamming the pods. Swap me to metal, we can try it. I think it's gonna be hard to get value. I'm not gonna lie. You have to get three prod hits. And then after that, so we have to get 3 prod hits and then 4th. 3 pro hits and our next down would be. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what to see. The harder part too is like I just have to be around people to take hits, or else we don't get any value for metal. Mm-mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. Sophie says hi. Sophie is Sophie says hello. Wait, we actually spawned together? Yeah, we did.
Let's get out of here.
I don't know if anybody else has noticed, like that's kind of like a bug right now, is like survivors are supposed to be spawning together, but there are sometimes where spawn logic actually just like splits everybody up still into groups of 2, even when there's no offering for it. Oh. It's an unknown. This feels like, I don't know, right? Dredge, unknown, interchangeable. I gotta be here for her to take a hit. If she lets it happen. Take the front hit, run away. Oh, he actually chases. Insane with it. I can't believe you dropped chase. All right, well, we got 1 pro hit. I mean, I think we could do it, right? Statistically, him dropping that chase was a little odd. I won't lie. A little odd for him to drop that chase. It was a choice. Yeah, I mean, it benefited him because, like, 1, we also had just like a really shitty tile. Yo, what up, Blythe? What up, what up, what up? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Raiders, welcome on in. Wait, how was stream? How the games? How are you? Yo. Trust. I just spell this real quick. Playing on run in BG3 with a friend? Hell yeah. How did the run go? Good? Nobody got blown up? No unexpected deaths? Check off all life. Do it! Alright, enemies got blown up? Well, that's W. That's a good thing. That's a positive gain. I'm trying to like help with gem progress at this point. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 10-15 fire wine barrels around them, and then set a little prayer to the fireball. Bless, he is cleansed. The linger was brutal there. That's like actually a somewhat decent unknown, which is so rare. So rare, bro. It's like his creepiest looking killer. I think it's one of the coolest killers they've designed. Easily. Easily. A hit? Yeah. Of course, we try to do like one prot build, or utilize metal and self healing, and just like dude's been making the odd choices, just like leave chases and come after me.
Rusted.
I don't know where the hell he's at. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, cleanse it. W. Assuming it's based on the unknown Pokemon. Wouldn't it be wild if that was actually inspiration? I think like I don't know, the killer design for the unknown is super sick. Same as Dredge. Like Dredge is really cool too. I just wish Dredge wasn't riddled with like accessibility problems. Brought it turn around. Okay. Oh my god. No. We could have had Ada healed. I also really can't afford to take a hit either. Like, set myself up to die. Had Ada stayed, I think we could have gotten the heal off. I would have kind of saved her a little bit. No. So many oddball killers out tonight, I swear. I swear to God. Okay. There was no teleport sound, but W. W on no teleport sounds. Almost 33. Never noticed the nice things hanging from the plants. Sandy's doing a good job. Doing their best. Doing their best. Can I be honest though, like I'm actually really excited for tomorrow because like the anniversary event, it just felt kind of bleh, like kind of lackluster. Which is like kind of a bummer to feel that way. But I don't feel like this is like an event. It just feels like an odd placeholder. Low key. Maybe it's just me, but like I don't feel like I'm playing the anniversary. I feel like I'm just like playing DBD. Agree, it's almost nothing this year. I think a lot of it is because they completely like annihilated Trix. Like Trix is like not even involved really. She barely says any voice lines. You barely ever see her. You know, like I think that's a huge part of why it feels like very empty. Like I get some people didn't like her, but I don't think they had to like basically like entirely delete her from the game. Cause like I honestly at moments where I like a voice line will play from her and I'm like, wait, my character doesn't have voice lines, and I'm like, oh shit, it's Trix. I forgot she was a thing.
Hit those generators.
Oh. We are just not getting a good hand dealt to us for trying to do this build. Stealthing out. W. W stealth. Well, that was quick. Not seen this killer yet. This killer is it blurs the line of A tier and S tier. And with certain perk builds feels extremely bad to go against. He's Wesker adjacent, right? He's a bounding killer, but he's way more mobile than Wesker has ever been. Like, he's an insanely mobile killer. And gets a lot of, like, leniency for his hits, too. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people don't like him. That's why. He just like shows up. Bruh. He just kind of appears. Yo, what's up, Mango? Thank you for the raid, gamer. I appreciate it. Oh, we had a good stream. Yeah, he honestly, like, he has better mobility than I think Blight and Nurse. If they're good with his mobility. Extremely fast, can jump over pallets to hit survivors, like has some really dumb mobility. Mango, hope you had a good stream. Like, just like that, like health state's gone. It's kind of, it's not very engaging gameplay going against ghouls. I think it's really cool that we got the character, but I don't really care for his kit. How the game's going? They're going okay. It's funny, I've heard a lot of people say like their games have been getting better, but I feel like every time I jump on, my games are just like kind of abysmal. Ain't gonna lie. Let me try healing. I think it was faster for me to heal myself than for Jeff to heal me. I'm not sure though. I can run, but I gotta grab some dinner.
I would have been dead.
Oh, Mango, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. Wait. Jeff, come back. Oh, that's not a private. Jeff was the corner. Boo. A lot of people tend to give up against Kaneki, so like that was essentially all this game was. The other two just kind of gave up. Bum, bum, bum. I think Jeff's about to DC. He's just walking in place. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jeff is hella lagging. Holy shit. Jeff's 516 ping. He's just gonna show up here, pulling me off the hook. Trust. Jeff, are you good? Jeff's not okay.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Jeff is the furthest thing from okay right now. haven't even gotten a chance to grab a freaking invitation, dude. That was insanely generous. Jeff, please don't save me. Please let me die. Imagine Pallet going down and taking a hit. Oh yeah, if you haven't played in a while, servers have gotten worse.
Stupid hook.
Even now we have more servers than I think DBD has ever had. And somehow stuff like this is still a problem. I am a bush. Self-care value though. Like, the healing speed isn't that bad, but the utility is nice. But I don't think it's gonna run it on the regular. I just want to try to get Medal of Man value like once. One time I'd be chill with it. Let's say we got honest value. And it's also like generally one of the worst maps we could have gotten against school. I feel like we just have nothing. Although I do need to activate one more event thing in Chase, so like maybe we can get that. Trying to get in Chase and block a window or something like that. Maybe. Jeff was juicing him ball, dude. Ain't gonna lie. Dude. I see the block window. W. That's all I needed. Yeah. Now we just die because remote pallet on this killer is fucking dumb.
World got it in for ya.
I wanted to set a pallet and it did quiet mode. I hate it here. I hate it here. I think he's looking for edge. will say it's like one thing that's always driven me nuts about the anniversary power is like you could be staring at a pallet that you want to put down, and then you'll press it. It's like, oh, you want a quiet mode? And you're like, please, for the love of God. Or like same happens with like blocking windows. Thanks. Thanks. Introduce. Like next. Banana.
What is this?
Okay, we got that done. And we can buy things and stuff. So 325, so we buy 2 of these. We get docks for now. That's what we trappers. Playing here, I'm doing math. Dude, DVD math is not real. I'm convinced. DVD math is fake. All right, I'm gonna try this build one more time. We'll see what we get play out of it. With the streak that we're on though, with the killers we keep getting, it's gonna be a plague. Like I just feel it in my bones. It's gonna be an anti-heal kind of killer. I feel it. Banana. We'll see. We shall see. Maybe we'll get value, maybe we won't. Who knows? Yo, what's up, Charo? Thank you for that reload, dude. Such a good song. Happy Monday, dude. Bum, bum, bum. No. Echo. Could all be. It was like Tuesday for me because I worked last night. You usually not work on Sundays? W.
I have no interest in dying today.
Really? None at all? I think the only challenges we have left now are on the killer side, which is like the enduring the stuns. What the heck, dude? Why did San Vittorio was red pinged? Oh. It's a wraith.
And that's just for you.
Is it hit and run wraith too? Nope. unfortunate. Worth it. I'm gonna take a hit here. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, ain't no way. Well, I just get fucked. I despise some of the stuff in this game mode, I swear to God. Remote pallet break is the biggest cheese in this game mode, I swear. And I hate it.
Guess I'm off the hook.
But I suppose you had first time? I think you had best friends. Friends forever. I'm pretty certain.
I would have been dead without you.
He's 60. Steve, go somewhere else. Get out of here, Steve. Oh, you're just gonna camp. Ain't no shot. Oh, this is fun. Let me heal you, dude. Hey, you're just gonna turbo tunnel them out too. That's the downside. Maybe we get stupid build value. Maybe. Unlikely though. Let it come back. She does not want to heal. Oh, it's over there. It's so unfortunate, dude. Wait. I can take a prod hit now. Hey, where'd he go? Hello? Oh, he's here. Claudette, I can only do so much for you. Big swings from the big man. W. They got Claude. W. It paid off. We got a prod hit. And we got Claude back up. And they get a full reset. W. It paid off. She took the heal. That's what it is. Torio's getting chased now. If he can hold chase for a hot minute, we get reset. Then we're still in pretty decent spot. There's generator over here. We still have both pallets over here, so yeah, we're kind of like in an okay spot. Kind of. He's running sloppy too. We're just a wee bit cooked. Yeah. See, like, it doesn't make sense. We take hit. She's on the outside of the map. They drop for us going back in the map. That is the second time that's happened. Like, it's unlucky. Yeah, at least they have a decent chance, but like, it just doesn't make sense.
The cemetery and the fog.
I'm going back to the map where it's safe. She's going down side map where there's nothing, and they choose to drop that chase, which is like, I don't know, to me is kind of wild. Kind of wild, I guess. I don't know. I'm determined. One more time. We'll get at least one medal value, trust. It's gonna happen. I have faith. I have faith. Not a lot of faith, but I have faith. Not a lot of faith. But we'll call it faith. Bum, 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 bum. M2 fake final boss. That's a strong name. That is a hella strong name. At least like this year it feels like people are bringing more cakes, which is nice. Although kind of odd, because in like previous years when we got more cakes, people were like, no, I don't want to use my cakes. I want to save them for after the event. And now that we're getting like less cakes, it seems like people are using them more. It's just like odd, I guess. I feel like it's a trend I've noticed.
Okay. Let's try to stick together.
Hello. Welcome to Dead by Daylight. Oh, it's another singularity. Bruh. Buh. Added more events with cake like offerings throughout the year. I mean, technically, like every event has like some blood point bonus, but the anniversary is the only one that goes over 100, and is now basically the only one that applies to everybody in the lobby. It's been one of the recent things, like events and their offerings usually no longer help anybody but yourself, which is kind of meh. Blood Moon event is nice, but you get tons of BP in Blood Moon. Oh boy. I want to say Michaela was around like Maine. I could be wrong. Oh, we're gonna get pain wrist. Unless, oh my god, I was waiting for to get like pain res at 99. I got pain res instead. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I'll grab an invitation. Buko blood points. They're not chasing, they're just proxying. I don't want a farmer, dude. Oh my god. Proxy King in the house. I'll rip her it too, like before she goes second, but let's work this Shin too. That works too, I guess. Oh. Certainly was a choice. It's got nothing but misery. Bro, I swear to God. I swear to God, Twitch gamer takes hits. It turns the heads of every killer. I swear to God. I take hit, comes after me. Ada takes hit. Who's on first hook? It doesn't care. It still comes after me. It's so wild, dude. Should be studied. The hilarious part though is like if I don't run a build like this, I can take these hits and they'll never come after me. I think that's the funny part. It's just such a DBD thing. It is such a DBD thing. Like if I was not running this and I was taking these hits, they'd be like, ah, whatever. Peace. Ada gets saved. We have two pods here to worry about, and she's potted. Yeah, I'm chilling. Hi, ping, Nodi. Bum, 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 bum. Grab invitation. It's kind of like low-key spamming points here. See if I can get over and snag save. Stop this gen from aggressing too if we can. Brother. Say maybe it's just me, but I feel bad farming people if it looks like that. Like feels bad, man. I wonder if I go through, because he's a camo outside a building here. Oh, stick gen, stick gen. If she stuck Jen, I think we would have had it. She got too scared. Michaela's doing a box. I'm gonna go grab this. EMP. That shack gen was so close, dude. It's probably got tons of regression on it now. And he's gonna hook right next to it again, I think. Yeah. Damn, dude. Oh, it's already back down to like 50. We can't take raw hits either. Not the pallet to the cheeks with no stun. think of that either, but remote hooking kind of like hurts some of the viability of the build. Kind of hurts the viability of the build because he can just like, you can get protection hits while he's carrying somebody to hook, but he's been able to like remote hook on almost every chance that we've had to get those. Unfortunately. I thought they said that this was supposed to go back down to like 2 misses would make you die if there's only 1 person left, like up. Also known as just 2 survivors remaining. I could have swore they said that in the patch notes when they added the more misses to die. Maybe I'm tripping. Bum, 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 bum.
So, what's going on here?
What quest do we have left? Twisted Masquerade. Done. I need to complete 1 more trial. And we'll get another 50 points. For fragments, 100 trinkets. And then we have to try to get endure any stun 5 times. That could be annoying. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? How are you, dude? Happy Monday, gamer. I'll be honest, I've barely even been playing Huntress lately. As much as it pains me to say it. She's just so bugged right now. I was telling Owlsy earlier, I'm just gonna become an artist main at this point. Hey, leave a follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it. As a Huntress main, how does it feel playing Springtrap? It's a world of difference. Like, the only similarity is that they throw an axe. Other than that, they act completely differently. Like, the behavior of the items are completely different. Jane is your queen? Jane is dope. Jane is 100% dope. Certified cool survivor. 100%. I'm working on Wesker. It's P100, P70 now. What do you start at? I'm kind of in the same boat. I've been working on Arella. Arella is P3. I finished Claudette at the beginning of the event. We got Claudette to P100, and I started on Arella. She's P3, and now she's like P33, P34, something like that. I haven't been playing that much this event, honestly. Hey, thank you for the follow over on Twitch too. Thank you. Yeah, she's plagued by like phantom hatchets. She's plagued by validation issues right now. Like, I honestly end up with almost as many validation hits as I do actual hits. in games anymore, it feels like, and it's kind of rough. I just hope tomorrow's patch notes include something about a fix for her and the rest of the range killers that have been like plagued by validation issues. That's what I hope for. I wanted to drop the pallet on his head, but he's a BAM user. Bro, this game's cooked, I swear to God. My spam and spacebar does not do anything. P19 had 13 million to use. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I don't know. I'm like, I love DBD, but like right now I'm just kind of existing with DBD. Having Huntress like insanely bugged right now is just like, I don't know. It's kind of like neutralizing a lot of my enjoyment. And then I'm afraid I read in the patch notes. Well, the patch notes aren't out yet. The dev notes are the only thing that we have. And the dev notes only highlight like new and major changes. So like theoretically tomorrow we could still see like patch notes about addressed validation issues and like stuff like that. So that's something we could still see tomorrow. It's like we'll get the patch notes and they'll have like more information on the stuff that they talked about today because it's like the big deal. But we could still see like tiny fixes, like character fixes, chat, like map fixes, stuff like that. So maybe a good time to look into more variety. I literally can't look into variety because it just kills the channel. Like variety's not an option. We already tried it before. I think like many, I'm kind of like pigeonholed into variety's not an option until DBD's basically like dead. As you like want to completely start from the ground up again. Just like reality of streaming. Unfortunately. DB won't last forever. I mean, if Matthew Cote has his way with it, he said in an interview that they're doing everything that they basically can to make DBD viable into 2050, which is kind of insane to think about. Kind of insane to think about. And honestly, like I think as long as they don't make any major missteps as devs, it's a game that could live that long, honestly. Yeah, but like the people that were able to do that were people that had like 100+ CCV. Like there's just a difference in environment and the ability to do that. Huh? Well, that's a new bug. Yeah, hit him with the gritty. I feel like he's a little bugged at the moment. Is DBD okay? DBD is not okay. DBD is not okay. Sorry, I was being a variety streamer. So did I. And it's just like primarily my community got built around playing DBD. It's just one of those things, like as a streamer, it's hard to it's hard to get started, and then once you find like your niche, it's hard to get like out of that niche without usually like rebuilding from the ground up all over again. And the only time that usually doesn't apply is like if you already have a very large CCV. Hey, what's up, gal? How are you? Streaming space is complicated. And like fairly volatile, especially with some of the changes that Twitch keeps making. Little bro swings at everything, dude. Yeah, DBD be a bit cooked tonight. Some wild hits, dude. I'm dead. I tried. That's all right. Good to see you. I switched off for a long time from DBD, but it's back in my rotation. I also have a lot of respect for those that showed a lot of love on Twitch. It's good to see you, gamer. It's definitely rough. Like I tried adding variety on like Saturdays for a while, and like it was okay, but like it was very noticeable that there were a lot of people that were like, well, he's not playing DBD all the time anymore, so like they just kind of left. And like I get it, like you know what you want to watch, you know, but is you know, like one of those moments of experimenting and just didn't work, you know.
Cemetery.
It is what it is. As like that's the hard part as like a streamer going away from a game that you play like primarily, is people know you for that thing and they get home from work and they're like, oh, I want to watch so and so play DBD, and then they see you playing something else and they're like, well, I just wanted to watch somebody play DBD, and kind of like just like, you know, brain rot. So they put on somebody else that's playing, you know, like it's just that thing. Like they know what they want to watch, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just part of being a streamer. People come and go depending on the things that you're playing, because it's, you know, it's just like a TV show. If they like majorly change a TV show to not cover something that somebody enjoys anymore, then they're going to watch something else that fills that void. It just is what it is. I made for a month to change that, so a little new communities came in, which was cool. What was weird is when I came back to TBD, people asked what this game was. That's actually wild. That is actually wild. I think like the tough part is for variety. Like if you go from one game that you're known for and you switch into variety, like I feel like you have to hard switch into variety, because like easing in, people are just kind of like, okay, well, you know, whatever. And then if you just hard switch, the people that are going to stick with you are going to stick with you, and then you just like start building new community. It's really weird. It's like a very fragile switch. And I feel like usually the people that are successful with it do a very abrupt change. Like it's just kind of like one of those days where they like wake up and they're like, I'm not playing DBD anymore. I'm sorry if you guys don't like that. You guys can hang out with me still if you want, etc., etc. And then just don't play DBD ever again. Or don't play it for months on end. Like I feel like that's where it's more successful, which is wild. It's very tactical, very stress inducing. But I feel like that's where I've seen more people have success, is just saying like, I'm not doing it anymore.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
And then just kind of like the appreciate the support from that said game. But I'm doing other stuff now. Take it or leave it. Oh my god, it's another ghoul, brother. What happened? Was Springtrap not cool enough? Oh, it's Blood Favor too. Well, I'm just gonna sit on my gen. Ghoul Sim? Yeah, I might switch to Killer. I thought it would be fun to try to get like a lot of value out of the build, but it's hard with a lot of the killers that we've been getting. Yo, what's up, Sino? Good to see you, gamer. Happy Monday, hope you're doing well. I'm about to get my cheeks clapped. People ever find out about Springtrap? I don't mind Springtrap, honestly. Like low key. I feel like servers are just not on my side today. I can't really. I don't know if it's like Springtrap specifically, because like, the only thing I don't like about Springtrap right now is like his 90-degree throwing, like without looking at you thing. That's like the only thing I don't really like about going against him. I think he's like a relatively decent character. I still think it's wild that some people say he's worse than Huntress. I think that's a little bonkers, but. Doing the best I can on day 8 of 15 before my next day off. Oh my god. Godspeed, friend. Hopefully those days go quick and they go easy. Oh, they're running Bam and Blood Favor on Ghoul. That's somebody that doesn't want to think. Oh God. Did anybody play Houndmaster, or was she just deemed bad from the get-go? Yeah, she was kind of like, she was kind of deemed not great. And I think like she has like her niche group of people that play her, but her counterplay is kind of like, it's like Huntress, but like if she pulls up the dog at a pallet, you just stand there until she either chooses to send the dog after you or doesn't. Like that's kind of like her counterplay. And if the dog like does get you, then you just drop a pallet on it and you run away without getting injured. So it's kind of, I don't know. There's definitely people that like her, but I think just her, like her gameplay loop is not the most entertaining for folks. Wait. Thank you. Oh, okay, bye. I don't know what just happened there, dude. She's went to outer space, though. That was wild. Just thank you for the hatchet reload and the lurk. I appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. Wait a minute, we're cooking. We have 1 gen left. Oh man, I don't get that at all. Unless she gets like weirdly greedy. No. Wolfie, thank you for the hatch reload. Yeah, it's definitely a cool concept. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't translate the greatest to like survivors that are good and patient. Okay, I'm gonna say you can heal yourself. It was looking like we were maybe going to be able to get value, but I'm starting to think we won't. Maybe if I just like keep pulling people and healing them and then getting in place for hits, but you go get on a gen. No! This is never going to work. She's getting down too quickly. Oh, I hate this. That was not ideal, but W for her not noticing that we were there. I think just wanting to hop gen. Looking that way. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna try to go take a hit for Dwight if I can find him. Maybe. Well, I get hits for Dwight. They get this gen done too. Leaves. Man, I think we actually like low-key had a chance. Low-key. Let's chase inside. Yes. Unlucky. Nice. W. She's not happy about that. She was not happy about that. Push Sable out. Wait, no shot. Oh, gate's open. Well, that's unlucky. I thought we were gonna have to go cross map. She doesn't know. Okay, I mean, I guess I could say we got value out of it. We just did get metal value, right? Right? I'd say we got value. Bam, bam. I swear, dude. Oh, Sable had gel dressings. Man, we were so close.
Here.
33 W. 13 cakes. Oh, I wonder. To play Huntress or not to play Huntress? That is the question. Oh, I want to. I know I'm gonna be sad, but it feels like poop not playing her. Slinger just M1 endure through every pallet. My God. Imagine. Wait, what are Q times? Q times shouldn't be that bad right now, right? It's only 25% on serve. Dead by Q.com. My God. It's like 3 minutes in event mode. It's 6 in normal. Event mode is like 3 minutes. What? How is it 25% bonus on serve? Huh? That's weird. I'm convinced that these incentives are cooked. Well, hold on. Wait, what? The incentives are the same. In both modes, Survivor is 25%. Why? Incentive on event mode should be so high on Survivor right now. It shouldn't be 25. It should be like 75. I have 22 cakes. Yahoo. Yo, what's up, Big Cat? How are you, dude? Well, let's go home, W, dude. Worked a 14-hour shift today. God damn, bro. God dang. Oh, we get some good rest, dude. Look at all the cakes. Is normal mode where it's at? Like, are people willing to take a small hit on event points to play in normal? I go earn some cakes. Yeah, that's a vibe, dude. I haven't been able to bring myself to on non-stream days. I've like looked at DBD and I'm like, man, I can't. I can't. I'm hoping tomorrow for patch notes we see Huntress in there though. I really am, dude. Yo, Terabyte, thank you for the daily hatch reload. Big Cat, thank you for the hatch reload. Appreciate it. I'm hoping tomorrow they drop the patch notes and I control F and I see Huntress or validation or something and it's fixed. Good lord. Yo, is Sharkbite rebranded? I dig the name. I dig the name. I like it. W change. Hey, thank you, of course. Open Monday is going good. They're just features. Dork hashtag pants for Toledo. We did it, Dork. We did it. Also, what happened? Who exploded the game? Oh, it's always a Rebecca. Yeah, it's gonna look nice. Trying to start streaming again? W. Let's go. I'm digging the initiative. Donut. Damn, bro. Oh, I'll pass. Bans on record. I'll pass. I will pass on that, bro. No, thank you. You're becoming a Ghostface main? I could be here for that. I feel like there's not that many Ghostface mains anymore. Juicer. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. Sure. And it's something like 80% detectable, undetectable, even when I don't have stealth in my perks. What's your build? Ratchet chop. I want to get cooked. I feel like I'm gonna get cooked, bro. Everything feels weird. I do. Oh, dude, I gotta get used to this all over again. Oh. There we go. Dude, this feels so foreign at this point. Trailer want to know part of the transfer terrorists, the gen, brutal strength, and lethal. I'm digging that. I'm digging it. Oh, dude, all my guesstimations are so off. Hey, what's up, Evan? Okay. Bro, dude, am I tripping on my sense? Like, holy shit. I feel like I gotta be tripping on my sense. Okay. That appears to have been validated. Oh, dude. There we go. W. Starting to feel the vibes again. Nice. Oh, let's go, dude. Oh, she's behind the thing. Yo, what's up, Intim? Dude, it's so weird. Like, I have not been playing Huntress at all, so like, trying to get back into the vibes is hard. I ain't gonna lie. Nice. Unlucky. Wanna play whack-a-mole, brother? The whack-a-mole. On. Bam. Nice. Fuck your finesse, brother. I wasn't born yesterday. Oh. Make your rage quit. No, no, no. Trust. Do they have like 2 gens that are almost finished? Yo. Nice. I cook her far corner here. Actually, they're probably closer to like 3 gens that are almost done, if I'm being honest. Do I still have it for the orbitals? Maybe? I think they moved. Yeah. Damn, dude. Somebody here. It's Claudette, I think. Yeah. Oh, dude, she just like actually committed just walking. Wild. Nice. Not sure what that was gonna achieve, but interesting, to say the least. Got a shag cut? W. I dig that. Shag cuts are dope and clean. Okay. Pretty sure the tree's not actually that big, but these guys move around a lot, dude. Gonna gonna do it. Damn, dude. I thought I had that for sure. I want to push it this way, actually. Unlucky. Lose a lot of distance on that too. Nice. Kind of a wild choice, but she greeted too much. People just pick one thing and stick to it. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. I feel like I just get into comfort zones where I'm like, yeah, you know what, this is fine. But like some people just go wild with their like their hair and their overall look and design. I'm just like, whoa. I wish. Nice job, dude. I'm like potatoing hard. I'm potatoing so hard, dude. I was hoping she'd run back into the tree. Damn. Graphic tees, that's like all I own. That is like all I own. Huh? Was that a rock? From back here, it just looks like a black mass. Oh, it's one of the junk tiles. That makes more sense. Nice. I've kind of picked her pattern. It's the same every time. GG's. Starting to like flare pants though, like the stretchy ones. I want to make sure the ones I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Looks like hella comfy. Hella comfy. Jeez. The abandoned mechanic let you keep points? Yes. And now appropriately counts as a loss for survivors in like every condition though. It didn't at one point. It didn't at one point. Yo, what's up, Cass? Welcome in. Ghoul equals DC. That's based as fuck. But yeah, like now in certain scenarios you can abandon and you don't lose anything except for like your items. Too greedy to abandon? I just don't have the patience. I just genuinely do not have the patience. I've existed on like so many moments of just doing nothing. And like being left to slug and wait for hooks and death. So I just can't. I just abandon and go next. The only time I won't is on killer because it counts as like a loss or a tie. I can't remember which one they changed it to. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bam, 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 bam. Plus for me, that's not for me to play again, but no, I can just leave on the last one and know I'm dead. Well, even if like everybody's slugged too. If everybody's slugged, everybody can just abandon, go next. In any situation in which the game is won, you'll get an abandon option. So like now if killers want a 4-man slug, you just go next. Everybody, thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. So it's definitely a nice quality of life change. Beat you to the punch, gamer. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was questionable. Thanks for dropping one of the best pallets in the entire game. No, bro, I could have had that. That sucks. Collateral damage. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. What does suck is how quickly they got their heals. These guys are lagging like hell too. Man. Might you guys be a Swift? I'll never know. Say at the Prophets, Lincoln Park, true. Oh, sorry, bro. I wish I could just drunkenly move like that and get value. W earballs. W earballs, chat. I'm pretty sure that took a hell state. I might have been robbed. I'm not sure. Did you have a VOD review today? No, because it's a little late. I think a VOD review would probably take us like straight to the end of stream. Like, it's the first time in a hot minute where Huntress hasn't felt like total butt. But you want to do next stream? We do that. Oh my god, is that hit YouTuber Daphne? Ain't no way. In our chat? That's impossible. Hit YouTuber, yeah. Rivals that a Markiplier? Strong, dude. You got the yes? I hope so. Go back to the yeah, there you go. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I feel bad that he's out so soon, but like, also, what am I to do? What's the girl to do? I would like the video. It was the first one. No, you did a great job. Better than I would have done. That's for damn sure. No, I think you killed it. I gotta like try to do some like YouTube content. I'm trying. The only thing I'm good at is making parodies and stuff. But speaking of, chat, I do have another parody done. I'm just recording videos for it. Or at least, I guess I'll say valiantly trying to. Valiantly trying to record videos for it. Hello? Where are we going, gamer? We chilling? Oh, our strange little potatoes. Drama value. There you go. Honestly, watch edited VODs of just your gameplay. I would totally do it. The only thing is I just don't have time. Like I know it's like a one of those like cop out feels, you know? Like, oh, you just never have time, blah 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 blah. I just like I legitimately think I would get burned out on DBD if I streamed it as much as I do, and then also on top of that, like went through all my clips and edited and all that kind of stuff while trying to work, while trying to balance family. Like, I think I would genuinely just burn out on DBD super fast. If I'm being honest. Hey, why would I go for you, dude? These guys put a lot of faith in ducking shit. Hey, what's up, knife? Hello. Nice, dead hard. Would you like to vault? Wild. Okay. I forgot we were on East. Rip. I'm trying to get back into playing Huntress, so I've been taking so much time off of her. Just because of like how bugged she's been and everything. Like, she genuinely feels foreign to me right now, which is weird. Homie, why are you so greedy? Oh, because you have validation on your side. That's why. Sorella is insanely greedy. She'll get back into it. Oh yeah, slowly but surely for sure. Panic throw, www.onlyneos.com. Bye. Honestly, the axe from the event is very nice. It is, and I finally have an outfit that like goes with the axe and vice versa. Cause like I've been running the blue fit with the hooked on you head for a hot minute now, and I've been really liking it. I just haven't had an axe like that would fit the theme, and this one does. I'm very excited about that. I see here in endgame. Like it looks good. It goes so well together. It just goes nice. I like the vibe. And like the gold on the axe complements some of the browns and the yellows in the outfit. I think it just looks good. Although chat, are we excited? New Huntress fit tomorrow. Boulay Brothers outfits drop tomorrow. I'm excited for that. I'm very excited for that. I'm excited for new perks. I'm excited. Like I think the PTB is gonna be cool. Like it's The Walking Dead, which is like a huge deal for DBD. I'm not a huge Walking Dead fan. I'm just worried because it feels like behavior is a little bit on a kick of like giving a lot of things to Survivor side, I guess. Not to be like an us versus them, but like the last half of our year is very like Survivor oriented, it feels like. Which in some ways is fair because we also had 2 chapters back to back that were killer only. So like, I don't know. Yo, what's up, boss? Hopefully you're enjoying your vacation, dude. I swear I can talk. Somebody brought an escape cake. How dare they? Don't they know the economy is in shambles? Our cakes are limited. Time to tunnel. No, I'm not that petty. I give a shit less. Okay, never mind. It's bad. I'm tunneling somebody just for that. No, I'm just kidding. Too longer inbound. Oh, almost had it. Almost had it. Wait. Hold it. Damn, bro, you cooked me. Human increments. Trusty. Oh, dude, I almost read his brain. Nice. No, fuck, I didn't throw it enough. Oh yeah, hello there. Come back now, don't you? Wait. What if I Ultimo bait? Ready? That was a fast one. Peekaboo. Jacob. Hey, the managed to leave. He did. Wanna go? That's got the same build on the same killer with the same cosmetic. W. Peak gaming right there. What's up, Cameron? How are you, dude? Oh man. They all ran away. What's up, gamer? W. Can we get a flood soak?
Yeah.
I don't like this flood soak, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Basement, bottom 2-story. I think there might have been somebody up there. I don't know. My level of care is dropped to minimal. See if we can catch up on lockers. Are you sure? Howdy. I was low-key waiting for a live brain moment there. Just got pallet over here. Oh man. I think I maybe could have trick shotted the shelves there, but I haven't tried that in a hot minute. There we go, just wait for our opening. W. Big chillin'. I'll trap her back here. I go back and kick main. Some more info. Yeah, there's somebody up there. There's also somebody over here. Hold on. Cheeky hit. Oh, unlucky. One hatchet. Little ace. Doing his breathing? You think I'm missing that? Ain't no way, sure. Okay. You're drunk. Go home, Jake. He actually stuck it, bro. Did he learn a hook? Damn. Pancakes good. Usually end up screwing up my sleep schedule. Dude, that's a fucking vibe. That is a fucking vibe. 100%. I feel that in my soul. Oh, she's plot twisting. She's back here somewhere. Yeah. Not today, bucko. I mean, they get 2 gens, but value. I've got to go kick this gen. Is it double setup back here? Right into it. W. Jake. I don't want to let go. Jake, you tiny little potato, you. You tiny little potato, you. Jake knew what he was doing. He'd be dangerous.
Yeah.
He's just trying to buy time for main gen. Bro, ain't no way she's trying to plot twist again. Is this worth it? Oh, dude, she actually got up in time. That's insane. Thank you. What are you bagging for, bro? Bag that. While you're at it, bag my groceries and my fries. Thank you. I want fries? Same. Same. Honestly, like, I feel like we just hold the 3 gen, yeah? I'm trying to NC Jake. I'm gonna come back around and box Jake in. Meow, meow, meow. Curly fries sound amazing. Nice. Okay. He's Lagmeister. Sable's genuinely killing these guys. I think every time I've seen Sable, she's just like over by House of Pain. Right? I feel like she's almost over here. Yeah, I think she is. Yo, what's up, Angel? Welcome to GG's. Not committed to this. I don't blame Ace either. I feel like Ace was pushing real hard over here, but there's Scammer. Hello. Are you just? Has she like literally just been hiding the whole time? Not my best game. Me neither. Trust. You guys did great though. I haven't been playing Huntress because she's been like so bugged with validation hits and stuff lately. And I usually play her like every day. Like I feel like I'm cooked on her right now. I feel really bad on her. Sable put us in a hard 3 gen and then Nia kept plot twisting. Yeah, I got the Nia off the one plot twist that she tried to do. I did get her on that one. Okay, it's just Ace. Why would Ace save her? Why would Ace rat her out and then save her? Seems a little like backwards. I'm just gonna check like all the lockers. For points? Yeah, I guess so. I just hope he keeps track of her. Or else this game could go on for a long time. What's right here? Twisted. Nice. Event queue is so boring for Survivor if you aren't a Swift. Yeah, and that is like every killer is sweating to the end of the earth in event queue mode too, or they're all playing Ghoul. I've been playing event queue serve for the majority of the night, and then like I finally got tired after like my 5th Ghoul in a row, and I was like, I'm just gonna play killer. I'll suffer through the validation issues that Huntress has right now, just to try to have like a shred of fun. Keep getting Ghoul on in Springtrap. I keep getting Vecna. Everybody using the fly buff at the ends of the earth. Did we find Hatch yet? There we go. GG's. Juicers. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. GG's, Ace. GG's. You guys played good. I was starting to get a feeling about halfway through, and I was like, I think the Sable's kind of screwing everybody over right now. And I feel like my assumption was correct. I feel like my assumption was correct. Thinking about which gen she was doing. I think it was like a mixture between that, and then once you guys got down to the 4-gen situation, every time that I saw her aura, she was just like sitting in House of Pain. And that's when I was like, what's the famous saying now? It's not all Sables, but it's always Sable. Is that? I feel like that tracks. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's pretty much it. Well, I hope the rest of your games tonight have been good. Dwight is our #1 automation survivor specialist. I'm here for that. They haven't? That's a feel. That's a feel. I'll let you stopping by. Sounds good to send it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Appreciate you stopping in. I apologize for my people. Hey, what's up, MB? Good to see you, gamer. Oh. There it is. I thought I could wait him out. Grandpa, what up? Wait, this is gonna be funny already. Bro, this Nick is a wild beast. I kept expecting him to like take a window or do something, and he just kept going around. So we take it, I guess. Say, what am I getting the Meg treatment? I don't know if I'd say the Meg treatment. Damn. Haircut. These guys got insane heels. Bro, almost had him. I thought that got validated for a second. I was about to shit myself. Hey man, she's watching. Paying attention. Hold on. We switch back to Trevor. Is there? Is there? Nick's back here. Hi. This person's got to be going for save, right? Ain't no shot. Yeah, okay, they're not lurking here. They went for Save. Oh, you're on vacation, so you get to enjoy all the dairy, yeah? Ha-boom! That's totally, like, not gonna hit, but... We try. For funsies, as the cool kids say. I gotta get used to like my orbitals again. Nice. Huge. Trevor Belmont just got shat upon. Sorry, Trevor. Trevor's dead. No! Smelly cactus. Somebody's up here. Nice. A cool guitar. Oh, that would have been gnarly. Could have been gnarly. Is somebody back here? Easier. Oh, you know, I think I could do it twice. Oh man. Where's the Lita? I only work in that gen. Lita healed. No. Messed up the drop shot. Nice. I too like to wiggle. Bro thought he was cooking, but it was I was the chef. We have one person absent. I don't like that. Huh? I literally like hit her dead ass in the forehead. I gotta like watch this gen though, because this gen is quite far along and is doably cooked. I think the lead is gonna go for save right now, so I'm gonna reload. Yep. Oh, I was just shy of hitting him. A dollar is what I need. Hey. What is this path? Okay, she's getting them a reset, so like, I guess W for that, but. Damn. Huh? Okay. I think that was the first. Seeing a hatchet literally disappear in front of my eyes is a first. I've never seen that one before. Or you're a clown if you think I'm chasing you there. Hey. That was. Oh, can I hit this? It's so unlikely I hit this. Oh, I hit it. Hi, gamers. They're gonna rush back to water tower gen now to try to double that or triple it. Yeah. Oh, I got validated! Ah! Fuck! I'm so mad right now, dude. I'm so pissed. I am so pissed off, bro. The fucking orbital double tap validated. I hate it here. What's up, Alex? How are you? Oh, wait. Oh, man. COD Warzone cheat detection. Oh god, dude, I feel like I'm in just shambles right now. I feel like I'm in shambles. I got robbed. The validation highwayman broke down my door. Oh. Wait, what? There's definitely somebody there. Like, I see them. I literally see them. Get off my gen. You think you're sly? You smell. Oh. You were late to our very important date. See, like, I feel like that loop works if the killer doesn't know what you're gonna do. You know? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty decent, other than like raging at anything but the machine. Well, I mean, I guess I am raging at a machine because it's either DVD or the servers or something that's robbing me of all these gorgeous hits and shit. But you know, you went all the way to the back corner. All the way to the wall. Felix goes from trumps to kings. Does it boof? Oh. Does my hatchet boof? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we have faith in Zabima. Oh, hey. Hi. We take that. She went straight for this game, most likely. She didn't. She's unhinged. She's wild. She's crazy. Or she's like hiding in a bush. Oh. Hey, what are you doing over here, bro? I'm sorry. I would let you go, but I got robbed of my orbital double tap. So that's what you get. That's what you get. Dude, W. Streamer got recognized. W streamer recognition. W streamer recognition. Do 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 do. We love to see it. Boop. It's not often that it happens, but I call that a W. I call that a W. Oh, I have to see, like, if I auto spend on Huntress, how many glowing concoctions I get. That's the real question. That's the real question here. Oh, dude, we're so close to 10K. All right, I'm gonna do it. What do we get? 6 levels. Not a single glowing concoction. Help! I mean, that's probably also accurate, just to like how little they show up in the blood web anymore. But, spent 500K and only got 1? Seriously? Rise. Visceral, how you doing, gamer? It's good to see you. Bum, 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 bum. What up, Myth? Ladle. I hate this map. Ladle. Also, look at that split that these guys had. Wait, secret. Doesn't know.
What? What? I've been robbed. I want a refund.
Well, the joy was short-lived, chat. That was about to be a gorgeous opening hit too, like low-key. Oh, it's because your ass is lanky as shit. Tell mom to get off the Wi-Fi. Only real gamers are allowed. Okay, bye. I'll go to this hook then. Now what? Nothing. Exactly. Hook. Oh, what? The agility and the brain senses to think that that was actually coming at them is off the charts. Are you gonna read it? Oh, Legacy Meg? Legacy Meg? I don't know, dude. Bro, she's hot block. Ain't no shot. Get out of here! You smelly. Dude, I'm gonna get my shit kicked in. These guys are like doubling gens and tripling gens and motherfucker. I hate it here. I hate it here. I should just tunnel you out because you're ruining the state of my game. He doesn't even have bad ping either. That's the part of this like really fucking annoying. Trust. Not in me. Don't trust in me, but trust. Oh my god, bro. Another one? Okay, that was literally the difference in a gen getting done and not getting done. W, thank you. Thank you. I love it here. Like, genuinely, when people say it's like the difference between winning and losing games sometimes, like that is exactly what we talk about. And people think it's like over dramatic, blah, 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 blah. Like we're making it to seem like a bigger deal than it actually is. But like, that's genuinely the problem. What a run. Like that's a gen that we would have been able to kick. We would have had hook. We had extra pressure, and now they're ahead because server said I clearly didn't hit Meg when she was just standing there. It's just insanity, dude. Absolute insanity. He's like already down here. It's like 1, 2, 3. I think he's standing further back. Well, we can get validated Meg out of here. W game. We're cooking on main and on the backside of that. That one's not being worked on. I feel like I go for this because, like, while it is out of the way, it's still like technically part of a 3-gen. So we should still pick her back up. Perfect. We're gonna hit here at the least. Yeah. And then I'll kick this. I'll go pick up Cheryl. I don't know where Trevor went. That homie disappeared. Just bait him. I truly don't know what his plan was. Yeah, speaking of Trevor. I know where Felix is. We could try to go for the throw on Felix, but I'm afraid we're just gonna get validated again. Yeah. We're just gonna get screwed every time we go for that throw, so like, might as well not. Which sucks, because like, it'll be a hell of a good throw. I'll take you into the corner. I don't care. We're gonna play 50-50 games. Hi Core, how are you? Thanks for liking the live over on the old TikTok. Appreciate it. Hope we're doing awesome, gamer. Oh no. Wait, hold on. I've been doing awesome. No! so close. I have faith. How's the hits validating? They are definitely validating. I had a orbital double tap validate on Dead Dog last match, and I almost lost my fucking mind. Bro, she's so weird. She's so odd and peculiar. She really is. Hey, what's up, Hannah? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I've definitely collected a few more validated hits. Bye, gamer. Three years? We're almost at 4 years. That's insane. That is absolutely wild. Hey, I hope you've been doing well. He popped locker over here. Actually, wait, hold on, chat. Do we wait until the end of barbecue? Now? Every time, dude. Every time. It's like clockwork, I swear to God. Like clockwork. Go and eat. Oh, Core, last match I had a hatchet. I literally threw it and it disappeared like this far away from my face. That was really cool. Yeah, we don't have a like watch time. I don't know why. Watch time doesn't work. I don't know why. I'm not sure. Cena with the over 3 years. Let's go. Champion gamers over here. Champion gamers. Look at that. Another 5,000 bloody points. Whatever will I do? Bro. Okay, 7. I'm gonna see if we get any glowing concoctions. Not a single one, bro. I don't think I can auto spin on Huntress, dude. I don't think I can do it. Which sucks. The strong DC. The strong DC. If only there was an anthem for that. Kappa. Bum 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 bum. Got 2 more months of medic school. Content's helped out a lot. I'm glad it can help, dude. Seriously, that means a lot to me. And like, it genuinely always will. I think it's one thing, like, sometimes content creators, like, I think we all are kind of guilty of, like, forgetting the external impact that we have on other people's lives. Because like it is kind of wild when you think about it. You, like become people's routines and stuff like that. Kind of wild. I'd appreciate you know. Yo, what's up, Mystic? Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. It's good to see ya. Oh, we had an awesome stream. Cosmic, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. Howdy doody, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm playing Huntress and hope I don't get validated. I'm playing with fire. I'm playing with fire. Mystic, hope you're doing awesome. Bum, 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 bum. I think the match is dying. No, Garjoy, help! Trying to get myself distracted from what today was. Otherwise, wanted to drop off the cues. Well, I appreciate it, friendo. I can appreciate it. I hope the whole entire night was a vibe, though. Honestly. Hello, Nancy. I can't believe I just messed it up. Thank you, Nancy. Oh. I seen you go in there, other Nancy. That ain't the upside down. It's a locker. Get with the program. Get with the program, Nancy. I can't see shit. I guess I don't need to see shit. I got it. Trust. Trust. I got it. Where are the gamers at? Where are the gamers at? Huh? Look at him. Look at him. Nice little bag. And on a 4K with Ghosties or vibin. Ayo. We out here Ghostface gaming. Oh Lord, I'm on fire. Kind of, sort of. Not really. It's on fire. That'd be problematic, yeah. Oh. Wait, trust. Boop. That would have hit. I would have hit. Can't see shit on this map, dude. Swear to God. Wait, save. Here. I wish I could play like killers like Ghostface and stuff. I like it's funny because I'm gonna say this and people are gonna be like, "What do you mean you play Huntress?" I don't have the patience for like stealth killers. Yeah, I'll have like all the patience in the world to wait for somebody to like go somewhere that I want them to. You know, I can just like sit there and be like, yeah. Go to the opening. Like I can just sit there for hours and do that. Ain't no shot. That shit just validated. Ain't no fucking shot. Oh. What up, Deku? Welcome back. Hello there. I'm over here. Are you guys okay? Like, feel so seen and validated. I feel like they don't feel seen, they just feel validated, you know? Server ain't even seeing these things. We're just chucking absolute beamers at people. Hello. Hello. Asian man you're looking for. I don't think I'm ever gonna see these gamers again. I just don't. I feel like she's over here on this end spot. No, ain't no way. My extremely sharp hatchet can't cut through trees. Saying so. I think we are on immersion hours at the moment. I was right, she's over here. She is very scared to be on that gen. Hey, can I? Hold on. Trick shot? Damn. Damn. I was gonna go for that. But I beat her. No, I'm gonna cut through my ankles when I'm matching at you? True. You are accurate on that statement. This is very true. I don't know where these guys have gone. Chad, I think I'm playing locker box hopscotch. I don't think these survivors exist anymore. Everyone gets I think maybe the hedge swing right to left, making her right hand dominant, but it still hurls an axe with her left hand. Imagine she unleashed her true power with her right hand. Yeah, she's ambidextrous. If she threw it with her right hand, I think survivors would just like implode. On God. Oh. Okay. I love this game of DBD where there are invisible walls to block projectiles. Dude, where is this other Nancy, bro? Wait, is she here? Wait, is other Nancy here? Where's the other Nancy? I'm the killer, you know this, right? Where's other Nancy? I have a bone to pick with other Nancy. Oh, she's doing a gen up here. Time up. Do 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 do. Damn. She's disregarding all safety. How do this be that's good with Huntress? I do okay, but definitely not Hex level good. I think that people give me too much credit. I am a potato. I swear to God. At least lately, I'm definitely feeling like one. Wait a second. How the fuck? Okay. But not seriously. I think one, people give me too much credit, and two, I don't think people give themselves enough credit. This fun man was hiding in bushes earlier, so like I don't. She could be literally anywhere. I have to stay. Like, I don't want to stick around, but I have to stick around just in case this fun man does save. I have to be able to like go after them because I don't want to be. Yeah, there she is. I don't want to be in an insanely immersed match. No, that's not how this works. Oh, sadly, we'll never get like the leaderboards back. Kind of a bummer. I feel like I let the LED go, but only. Oh, how rude, bro! Just like sidestep my shit like that. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, it's so hard to see on this map at a distance. True Star Hatchet's had me panicking? No, it's fine. It's fine. Just gotta be going back here, right? Bro, it's so foggy over here. What the hell? Nobody even brought a fog offering. Why is there so much fog? Did they accidentally deploy fog vial? Are you okay? I don't think she's okay. Dude, servers tonight are on a fucking trip. But follow your line of reasoning and people don't give themselves enough credit. And you aren't giving yourself enough credit either. And I'll find I already giving you too much credit. Just saying. You know what? I never said I was a mathematician. No, Yanni, no, Yanni illegal. It's after midnight. I got a yawn. I'm obligated by law. Oh, you want to like some? I don't know if they fix this. She's probably gonna get hatched like as I go to show you guys this. I guarantee it's gonna happen. Did you guys know? Where is it? You can throw through this. Now you do. You're welcome. I just made this spot a little bit easier. Or you know. But also, like, the less everybody else knows, because once they know, then I'm screwed. Yeah, that's nifty to know. Yeah, somewhere in my library of clips, I have a clip of me hitting somebody through that hole, and I was all the way to Shack. I have it somewhere. I would have to like hunt for it, but in my library of clips, I do have that shot somewhere. I was like coming out of Shack and I saw their aura and I saw them going towards the middle of that. And I didn't know if they were like in front of the little desk that's in there or the backside. So I just took a shot and actually hit them. But that was like before I was posting clips and stuff. Why did Sean's go for the locker? I'm gonna assume she's newer. That'd be my guess. Bite the bullet, lucky break. Overzealous, prove myself. I don't know, these builds strike me as like people that like look at the perk and like, oh, that should be really good, right? You know? Like, oh, bite the bullet, I can go heal myself, but then they didn't bring anything for them to heal themselves, or lucky break, try to disappear. It's like the build is almost there if they wanted to like take hits and run away and heal. like disappear, right? Like get rid of these 2 perks and put like botany self-care. And that would be like a build, right? That would be a build. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. It's true. All right, gamers, that is gonna be me for the night. I didn't know it was already midnight. Holy shit. The night has caught up quickly. The night is caught up quickly. Oh my gosh. It do be about that time. I'm gonna refrain from yawning so I don't curse the rest of you guys. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. I appreciate it immensely. For those who are over on TikTok, YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern for more gaming. So I'm going to say goodnight to TikTok and YouTube. Later, gamers.